we are going back into our mission. And away we go. Let's see what we have going on here. Excuse me. Okay.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary. What sort of thing are we looking for?
Well, hello.
A fine choice, indeed. Nice doing business with you. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Yes, sir.
don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that better?
Revelio. Revelio. So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio. Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
I heard.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Now I know I don't have to be near those statues. I could just jump to them.
Now?
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Patron of the arts. Ourselves. Wingardium Leviosa.
I didn't even know it was a ladder.
Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Revelio.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Quietly now.
The wizards will have no choice but to...
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petrificus Totalis.
There.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be...
One less human to worry about.
Bombarda. Flipendo. Me.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve
Revelio.
the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team. Revelio. Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
You haven't had mushrooms stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Accio. Infringo. Defendo.
Rest.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
That would have made sense if I would have changed the camera.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough.
For better or for worse, we're in. Petrificus totalis.
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Someone's here.
Potato. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Crucio.
I will make
Revelio.
Are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Revelio. Crucio. Confringo. Fendo. Expelliarmus.
We've rid the world of another sin. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Glacius. Bombard. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I know I heard something that time. Well, something made a sound. Must have been me.
Revelio.
The game crashed. Why is the game crashing? Why is the game crashed? The game crashed. I don't know how far they're gonna put me back. Oh. Gotta reload, see what happens here. See what happens. I don't know how far back they're gonna go.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
I'll get you for this! Fight back on the other ground, now! No! I will make you. Yes, you wait around! Ranrock will unite us!
Bombarda! Places!
Accio.
Confringo!
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Descendo. Capulso. Bombarda. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You
Revelio.
Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel more of this
I think I
mystery.
found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels
Revelio.
odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
Revelio.
Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the under...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Descendo! Revelio! Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconsiderate.
Up for a bit of dying.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Pity. Not quite.
Depulso. Descendo.
Are you quite finished?
Bombarda. Incendio. Glacier.
I will
Levioso.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
I think you should have fled when you had the chance.
Enjoy my suffering, do you?
Revelio.
No better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello?
You will regret.
Bombarda. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. 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 Could it be a Merlin trial? Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Incendio. I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Revelio. Incendio. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. What's that? Is that Revelio? Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a story. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
I'm a goblin!
Confringo.
I should defeat you no matter how you shake me!
Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio, Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus. Revelio. Crucio. Propulsor, Descendo. Bombarda, Incendio. Glacius, Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is a scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Lumos. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso.
Fringo.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Descendo! Crucio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Confringo!
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This room is
Revelio.
hooks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Revelio. Confringo. Defendo.
We've read the world of another spider.
Crucio. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo. Protego. Crucio. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion.
Depulso.
Ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Revelio. And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio. Debolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones
Accio.
on either side of this archway.
Depart. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my
Revelio.
bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered.
Nice.
Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Let's do it.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperia.
Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio.
I want to collect everything before I go anywhere.
Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio! Crucio! Incendio! Fire!
Never knew
Revelio.
spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Burn it all.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Interesting.
Accio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio. How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Alright, so for that door I need different symbol. Okay, I need this symbol. Alright, I got it. Here.
Revelio.
That's a chess. Okay. I need top one is that.
Accio.
And that. Oh, that's wrong.
Revelio.
That's a chest.
Accio.
Oops, open that one. And open that one. Alright. Now that one is
Revelio.
that and that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Nothing else here for me to worry about? Nope.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio. So, if that's Imperio, I have gear, I think. So that one. Whatever, we'll keep it like that for now.
Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end.
Accio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Well, it contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only Wizardkind but the world, but the dark fun. Its intent may be too great until we know more. Please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic!
Sure.
Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my
Revelio.
own. Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Revelio.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio. Imperio! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Revelio!
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Revelio.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Accio! Confringo! Seen anything like that before? Expelliarmus! Protego!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Not quite.
Accio! Confringo!
Wise coming back this. Stay back!
Imperio! Crucible! Bombarda! Incendio!
What are you doing? Release them! Use that spell on...
You're not in here.
Glacius! Levioso!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them puzzles.
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
You're handling it. I won't rest. Best likes of me. Stay back!
Glacius! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Accio! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
I will have my revenge!
Protego!
Got him!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
That's stupid.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right.
I
Very
talk
well.
for him all
Probably
the
best
time.
if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library.
Okay.
Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Mm-hmm. I hope he knows gobbledygook more than he actually is saying. Mm-hmm. Hope he knows his gobbledygook.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine.
Revelio.
It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Revelio.
Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Who's that? How nice of you.
Accio.
Stop! I'm afraid of
Accio.
I won't rest until you're...
Confringo. Defendo.
What's a human?
Expelliarmus.
That was a little more
Revelio.
than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be
Revelio.
more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Stupid to come here.
You do that!
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
I'll kill you when I get down from here! I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
You can't stop
Confringo. Protego. Defendo.
That was meant for me.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Your spells glance off of me.
Oh, this really is too much.
Revelio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Accio. Revelio. Glacis. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Escape. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Imagine most goblins
Revelio.
too brilliant and kind.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Clever.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Defender! Bombarder! Glacius! Levioso!
You think this is fun?
Confringo! Think you're... Defender!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Accio!
Yes, of course.
Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my
Incendio.
breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Depulso. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing anyone's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Crucio. Imperio. Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Imperio. Revelio. Crucio. Flipendo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Crucio. Imperial. Glacius! Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Bombarda! Flipendo! Glacius! Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Imperio! Flipendo! Bombarda! Levio! Flipendo! Crucio! Imperial! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacius! Flipendo! Bombarda! Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Imperio! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by. So nice of you to stop by. Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, come here,
Crucible. Imperio.
Bayonet, shall we finish what we started?
Revelio.
More? Not the brightest child. Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Depulso. Bombarda. Defender.
Do such a thing to me.
Glacius. Levioso.
You will not survive
Arresto
this.
Momentum.
That ought to warm you up.
Revelio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Accio. Confringo.
Avoiding our problem, though.
You're not going to like me.
Defender. Crucible. Imperial. Depulso. Crucible. Descendo.
What? What did you do?
Propendo.
This ain't right!
Levioso.
You disappoint me!
Revelio.
Oh, very nice.
Aloha Mora.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo.
You know what that means. I have to reparo.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh, they got 2 more to go.
Revelio.
Pop. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
One of these, I see.
I should investigate.
I always investigate.
Revelio.
Not gonna dwell upon. All right, what do I gotta do here?
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
That's it. Okay. I think I got one more and that's it. All right, let me go here.
Revelio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Guess what I need?
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, there they are.
Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio.
There's so much to do.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
This is Murtlap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. Overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a cave underwater. I'm gonna have to check that out later too.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Think all hell's gonna break loose and Hogsmeade gets under attack by all dark wizards.
Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful.
I don't want to listen to
If
her
she
anymore.
sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Ah, Reparo, where are you?
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I hope I don't have to fight her.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. What's your step?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick up a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was
Revelio.
I don't have to kill you.
Revelio. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. You've just got to make it.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo. Revelio.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Just say thank you, please.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Revelio!
I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio. Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio. Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
I think it's Christmas time. Yeah, I guess it was Halloween, now it's Christmas. Uh-huh.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. 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 I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Defender! Revelio.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Go and patrol. Clearly I need
Revelio.
This is a waste of my talents.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. 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 These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste. Skills.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Patrolling this area's a
Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Revelio.
My hands on fate for that student.
Confring.
Get away!
Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Unfortunately, the fact that the antique Muggle compass was dropped here means the Muggle who dropped it probably wandered through Wales by now.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Arranshire isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils are worth
I know what that means. Merlin trial. This looks like trouble.
Anyone looking for trouble?
Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around.
Incendio!
Oh, what delight go out of your eyes.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Set up dumb beef grill.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind.
Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Revelio.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
Now that's more like it!
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult. This is going well.
Oh! This is rather fun.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor.
Revelio.
You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Oh, no, you don't. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. after you.
Revelio. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum.
There. I'm not going to...
Revelio. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto Momentum.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Alright, everybody on stream, I am calling it quits.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You guys have a good night.
For greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine